So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Johnson for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Oh, deflected. New York working the ball around now. Really left him alone that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got 7.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
They set the pick to the inside. Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson with a bucket. 9 points in the game. New York trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant outside, and he buries his first look.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Picked by Reed. From outside the arc. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And here's O'Neal. That one goes. Count it. And here's New York now. They trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Johnson. And there's the drive. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Frazier. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Knicks trail by 4. To the left side wing. Here's Reed, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Yep, count it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. To the left wing. Can they get it? They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Back to Johnson. Going inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 5 now.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
From deep, Johnson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Shoots it from the high post. And yep, it's good. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tries to save it. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. And they're running. Here's Bryant. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Knicks leading by 5. Reed with it. 12 points for him. Up again. Ewing passes to Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Right at the free throw line, Bryant, no good. New York with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Three-pointer Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. They're running. And here they go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they call an illegal screen here. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Bryant against Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Reed. That's tipped. Bryant, right side. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Johnson.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Aaron gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Picked by Reed. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. Sure, from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Screen by O'Neal. Out to the wing. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Frazier to stop the run. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hanging on the rim.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under the end line for New York.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's off!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 5. Tight D, making that one difficult. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. That's in!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And there's the screen. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now Johnson from downtown. The 3 is in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Jacks up a 3. Here's West. Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It's stolen by Johnson from deep. Oh, no good! And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the first points on the scoreboard for New York. Floats one up, and the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony on the wing. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Bryant outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots it, and again it's New York.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, good. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Frazier against Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got his second basket.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Bryant has the open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Here's Reed. Plays it up and banks it in. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing outside. Pass to Anthony. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. 2 points. That one goes.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West finds Johnson. 6 to shoot. Inside. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Lakers working the ball around now. From range, Kobe drills it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Reed. And the Knicks good for 2.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. From about 19 feet, Lakers with the rebounds. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Bryant converting down low.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
It's tipped. It's stolen by West. The finish, and he dunks it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Such a wide open look. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Guerin. They can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
New York missing again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Here's Guerin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Bryant. Good on the shot. Kobe's got 26.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers on offense. Johnson, the pass to West. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. West has got 7 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A 3-ball. A nice shot by Frazier. 9 points in the game so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
For 3, West. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Out to Kobe. The Lakers moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kobe against Anthony over Bryant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Ewing against O'Neal. West outside. The shot's good. And so here is New York. Here's Reed. Outside Anthony takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight. Pass to Guerin. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier, knocked down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West with the steal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to West. Ryan sets the screen for West. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Good work there as it goes. Kobe's got 30 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Frazier outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from long range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson attacking. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. High arcing shot, and they pick up 2. He's got 11. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. And the Knicks with possession here. Guerin passes to Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Kobe. West outside. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson outside. West kicks to Johnson. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the basket is good. And that's 10 points for Magic Johnson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 3 from Johnson. They grab their own miss. Outside Bryant. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And that one's good by Kobe.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
O'Neal against Anthony. Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the left side wing. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good, a bit short. And taken away by Johnson. From deep three-point land. The Lakers rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Johnson for the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Guerin's got 12 points on 4 three-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Anthony against Bryant. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bryant's got 34.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Kobe, and that one is good. Bryant's got 36.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they
What
So off the tip, it is New York. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ewing passes to Garrett. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Screened by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, great screen that time by Kobe.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Outside Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant with it. On the take. It's stolen. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Johnson's got his second basket.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. There's a minute 47 left in the first. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Spins to the paint. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Johnson's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. For 3. And it's Guerin missing. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
In transition. Ball's going up the court. New York working the ball around now. They double him with Bryant. Out to Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here he goes. Oh, deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Buried from outside.
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not...
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. It's 2-on-1. Here's Reed. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Johnson with a bucket.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Garrett. He takes it in. Anthony, left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Frazier to the inside. Ewing passes to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. 4-3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. 1:05 left to play in the first half. New York needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Worthy. No made baskets yet. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Anthony outside. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Reed. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Johnson, and the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The kick out to Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Oh, big finish! Man.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Again, Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to Anthony for the tie. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Worthy. There's the screen. Johnson on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
New York working the ball around now. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Worthy. The putback goes back up. Bryant outside. Spins. The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Anthony against Bryant. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Outside Johnson. To the paint. Pass to Worthy. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good work there as it goes. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
The floater is a money shot for Worthy. Very skilled at scoring in this range.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. This is the deep three-point attempt. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Frazier with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Tries the spin move to the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Picked by Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The Lakers with the ball. Anthony outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
It's deflected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem.
Oh, my goodness.
Anything in the bag. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's a screen. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And at last, it goes down.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Fires it from 14. Can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Up top, Anthony. Puts up the tray. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
He's off from 3. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Oh, the stuff!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Now Johnson. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. Wide open. The jumper is good.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Up top, Johnson. Misses the 3. Here's Frazier. To win the game. A big three-pointer. Now we might have a review here. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off the time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. He's out there with Iverson. English is out there with Mutombo. And it's Issel in at the four-man position. Doncic feeling it out. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Iverson on the wing. Murray. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mutombo against Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Iverson right side. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
And Ali, thanks so much. For 3, Murray. A shot off that time. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English going inside, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Issel grabs the board. And here's Denver. Murray outside. Pass to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Blackman. Pocket 6. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Pass to Donaldson. English brings the double team. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Iverson up top. Outside, English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Issel. Murray dishes to English. Over Aguirre. That doesn't go either for English.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
The Nuggets trail by 6. For 3, Murray. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Nowitzki. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Dallas up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the 4.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
There's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Iverson with the bucket.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
To the inside, Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's English, and Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. Here he comes. Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And stolen by English. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by English. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Get Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Iverson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throw.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. They set the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. And he drives in. Mavericks with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And stolen by Iverson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the jam by English.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Pass to Donaldson. Fires it up. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Denver now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Deep two from Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki.
You got to take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Iverson kicks to English. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blackman, and it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. They get it again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English inside. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Back to Murray. Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Iverson outside. English in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Murray the pass to English. Count that bucket. English has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The three for Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside for Murray. Back to English. Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. And pushing it up, here's Denver, and the basket by Mutombo.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Here's Blackman. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got English. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel in at the fourth spot. And he makes that one.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Iverson passes to Issel. Now, here's Mutombo. Iverson outside. On the wing, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Doncic outside. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 16. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nowitzki looking around. Over to the left wing. A three from McGuire. Good on the triple.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Outside for Murray. Back to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points and the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Iverson outside. English against Aguirre. Iverson fires. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doncic against Murray. English outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3, and down goes the free.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
It misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. He's off from 3. Here's Denver now. Iverson missed on the 3. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Now Nowitzki launches it, and it misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one drops.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. Murray knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Another chance here, and he jams it in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Puts it up from deep, and good. From way outside, it's in.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. English has got 41. Fires the 3. Releases. It's tipped. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Issel in at power forward. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. That one falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the arc. And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Here's English, and that one's good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Iverson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they'll keep possession. Back to Murray. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Denver leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Murray passes to English. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 5 points.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Blackman from behind the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. To the left wing. English passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Maguire. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver up 4, and we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Inside, here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And it's tied up with that one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Blackman. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. The fader, and again it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's English. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. English has got 11 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. It takes feel as much as skill.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7, just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the left side wing. And again, Denver with a 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And he makes it. 12 points for him.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic against Murray. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Iverson. He has 6. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
3.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out left to the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court for Denver, we've got Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nuggets foul. Defending recovery. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English.
Oh,
yes! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Denver leading by 11. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. To the right side. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Will it go? Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing, fires it from 18. The putback, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stripped away. Doncic with it, checked by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Issel's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Issel. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Murray against Doncic. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Doncic against Murray. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
And stolen by Murray. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Fires for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki with the fadeaway. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he said. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. That 3's off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Aguirre. On the take, it's tipped. Murray passes to Iverson. Puts up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray scanning the floor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Doncic outside from downtown. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. The deep three from Murray. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Fires in the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The home
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Allen Iverson, who's out there with Murray. English is out there with Mutombo. And it's in at the 4.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Mutombo is a nice D. And English kicks to Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shoots a fader. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Donaldson. English covering. Donaldson no good. Here's Issel. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Iverson. Here's Issel. Guarded by Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Back to English. Doncic against Murray. English right side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic with the drive. Offline from the top of the key. Denver leading by 4. Outside for Murray. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
On the wing, Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Issel. Six on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. To the middle. Out in his own on the break. And Donaldson gets it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And again, Dallas running up the court in transition. McGuire, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's McGuire. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic feeling it out. There's the screen to the inside. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Iverson, still without a basket. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mutombo misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nuggets trail. Allen Iverson on the way. Aguirre covering. Here's Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Here's Mutombo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Doncic passes to Black. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over English. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. 1:29 left in the first half. Here's Murray up on top. Aguirre covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:20 left to play here in the half. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
English. Pass to Whistle. A 3. No good on that one. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. An even 3-on-3 break. English outside. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the paint. Here's Issel. He takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the power forward. Murray outside. Down low. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. A three from Maguire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maguire's got the first points of the second half here for the man. The three from Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's the three. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just three in the basket from Luka Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Issel's got his fifth rebound in this one. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And it's Doncic missing. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mutombo against Doncic. A three from Maguire. Issel grabs the board. Denver in the lead. For three, Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And they double up Doncic. There's the three. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Maguire.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The three from Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. English the pass to Issel. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Driving in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Aguirre against English. A Maguire passes to Donaldson. So the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Deflects the pass. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. What a play! He simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mutombo sets a screen. The kick out to English. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Maguire against English. Back to Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Maguire. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Iverson throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
There's Maguire. English with some nice defense. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Doncic outside. Maguire against Mutombo. Doncic outside. For 3. It's off target. Denver leading by 4. Outside, English. Mutombo sets a screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
There's the pick. Murray fires away. He drills the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
That one is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Better be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Doncic against Murray. It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Knocks down the 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Iverson. And it's off. Nowitzki outside. From outside, the 3 goes down. English right side.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce back.
So the Nuggets win it on.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
I will be
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Hallie. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Chalk up two there.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Curry. Fires the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nets trail by 6. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. No good again that time. Now the Warriors with it. The kick to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Harden. And it falls all over the rim and in. The Warriors lead by 5. Green with a screen on Harden. From the wing. Another shot. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Green.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the middle. Pass to Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Irving. Still without a bucket. From outside the arc, Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as we can... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second-chance points.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Here's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson outside. They set a pick. The three. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. Here's Green. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets trail by 8. Irving looking around. Jacks up a three. And the Nets another three.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Outside Curry, 6 to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Curry with a steal. Pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for three. Kept alive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors lead by 9. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
They get it back. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Harden from outside. Outside Carter. Goes up again. Thompson against Irving. Durant pass to Thompson. 1:46 left in the first half of this one.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
There's a screen. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Curry. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Chamberlain jams it in off the great move.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Harden against Green. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's the pick. Driving in. Here's Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Thompson left side. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's the screen. Thompson passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Carter blocked. And they get it back. Irving with a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green for 3. On target from range. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Harden, good.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
The 3 from Thompson, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Durant for 3. Durant pulls in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
On the attack, Green fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Irving missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the basket by Curry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 12 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Harden with a bucket.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Here's Thompson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ahead by a mile with a third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Brooklyn foul call.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Green missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick to Durant. Launches it from deep. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Carter from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. They double team Thompson. 3-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. Harden misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Sinks it from distance. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Lopez on the double team. Green finds Durant. And here is Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Shot is good by Curry.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the game. The 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Launches a 3, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Outside Curry. Outside KD. Five on the clock. Fades back. That one goes. Count it.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Kidd attacking. Nobody near Irving. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Harrison. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
For three, Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Petrovic. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Inside. And it's sent back by KD. A three ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's miss, it's Curry outside. Great positioning on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
No good from Irving. The Warriors leading. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Curry against Lopez. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Knocked loose. Taken away by Kidd. Durant for three. And it's KD with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Thompson against Kidd. A wide open look for Durant. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Offline with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant for three. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
You know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Durant, the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Kidd passes to Durant. At the teardrop, he gets that one. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Green with a screen for Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Irving. It's through for a 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do, more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 5. Curry looking it over. 2nd quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson with the bucket.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Petrovic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside for KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Kidd with the bucket.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
3rd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Outside Curry. To the middle. Kidd with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
To the inside. Green dishes to KD. A rebound by the Nets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. And they take the lead. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Thompson right side. Thompson gets it inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Curry. 19 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc, a rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Irving, 3-pointer, and that one is off. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
It's time for your favorite shot. Please direct your attention to center court drums. And measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry finds Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for KD. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with the steal. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Back to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 14 points for the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Green. Durant down low. 12 points for him. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Outside Durant for the lead. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Curry kicks to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. High post Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. On the wing, Thompson. Kidd with it. He's got 17. Pass to Irving. A floater. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
Curry passes to Durant. PD using his length inside.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Seesawing back and forth in the balance this game has been. Neither team giving an inch.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
The shot's good from Irving.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets out in front. Up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The drive by Johnson, and it's sent back by PD. Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's a 9-point Nets lead. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Green outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Curry against Kidd. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 11. Lopez against Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
That one goes. Count it.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Tell you what, that defense was physical.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Now Green, taken away by Kidd. Irving. And yeah, it's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Thompson in the posts, covered by Irving. Durant fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. Outside Kidd. Irving. Three. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's Curry with the drive. The three is off. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Man showing some terrific range.
3 points.
Irving's got 36. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Here's Green. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And again, no good by Golden State. And a deep three from Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. A bank shot, no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Ooh, poked away. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Timeout. Start it.
So the Nets making a switch here.
James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
And the Warriors with possession here. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. The three, Durant. He buries it from three.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Irving. Up top, Lopez. And here is Irving. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Harrison, pass to Curry. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Durant, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden fires away from outside, sinks it. What range from downtown.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pass to Harrison. Out left to the wing. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving looking around. Back to Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Floats one. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all time. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in a small forward. And that one's good. Barry.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pick this pocket. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Here's Barry. And he recovers it. Pass to Harrison. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 4. Outside for Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez can't hit.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
On the wing, Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lopez finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Oh, stolen by Harden. A minute 50 left in the second. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down low. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant against Lopez. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. A sensational block. They recover it. Durant with the bucket. And here's Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And the Warriors with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to Carter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Harden's shot is good.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant puts a move. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant slams it home.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden fires away from outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now to the paint. From downtown, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Outside Irving. Shot is up. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point lead. Here's Harrison. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Barry. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Irving against Curry. Curry takes it in. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Harden. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. It could go. It's Durant.
It's confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. From deep three-point land. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry to the left side wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Carter, good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Irving. Up top, Durant. To take the lead. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The triple drop.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Now Durant. Picked by Carter. For three. KD splashes the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry! And he sinks the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
2:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Oh, Durant with a steal. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Curry against Irving. Here's Curry. Pocket 6. From deep three-point land. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 4-point game. Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry against Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lopez, the screen. Irving outside. Now Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant draws the double. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Timeout Nets. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so the big win by Golden State.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center. In the corner, George with it. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Paul. Davis against Daniels. With the fadeaway. And it's off the back rim. No good. Down low. Here's Artest. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
George with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And a wide open look for Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 9-point game.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton kicks to George. Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. Took him no time at all on that one.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 8 points.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
It's good. That's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here's Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Ball against Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Siakam a screen on Davis. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. So they take the lead. 7 points in the game.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Halliburton outside. Got it off in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off. And
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Ball against Halliburton. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Out to Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
West with the steal. Ingram fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. That 3 off the mark. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. George in the post. Davis is there. Siakam inside the 3-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ingram. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Davis against George. Takes it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 10 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis tries again. Got a piece of it. Halliburton against Ingram. Pass to Daniel. George looking over the floor. Good on the bucket. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ingram.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, George. Artest on the wing. Back to George. From outside, off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul best out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis at the 2 guard. Here's Ingram. And the shot goes in. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Artest against Ingram. Siakam a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis in the corner. Paul George with the steal. Davis against Siakam. Daniels a screen on Davis. Halliburton passes to Artest. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Artest. Ingram with the steal. From deep three-point land, Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels kicks to Siakam. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul passes to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis. Outside for Davis. Now Ingram. 24 points for him. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Pass to Artest from downtown. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Paul dishes to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
No coverage that time. Artest's got 11 points here in just the second half. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Artest. Daniels kicks to George. Back to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
56 seconds left in the third. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Davis. Halliburton in the corner. For 3, Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Siakam for 3. He's off on that one. That one doesn't go. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. About the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Paul passes to Ingram. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From deep, George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. For 3, Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton passes to our test. Out the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Paul fires. And hit the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Artest with the screen on Ingram. Now George, and for the ball out of bounds, Davis has touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Pelicans trail by 12, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Siakam.
Remaining in the game.
Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Davis. He drills the three.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Davis fires. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 11. George, and he banks the layup in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Another chance here, and he gets it to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Pelicans trail by 13. Daniels pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Takes the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
All from deep three-point land. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Daniels sets a screen for George. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Off target. So no.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Without no regret, you got
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And Siakam gets it to go.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Ball passes to Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Siakam left side. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Davis. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Poke loose. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Siakam. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Minute 32 left in the first. And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Here's Ingram, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
George scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. Here's Daniels, and that one's good. Nice job on the... glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
They set the screen. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
For three, George bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Artest. The three. That shot off. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Artest. George for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. Here's Paul. Paul with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Siakam the screen. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. On the break. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Fades back. Paul with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Paul shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to George. A minute 22 left in the first half. Driving inside. Stolen by Davis. For 3. West misses. Indiana leading by 8. From the arc. And it falls. for 3 from the field so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Halliburton punching in. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Off target from outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 10 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George against Davis. Corner shot. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ingram. Deflected. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton, the pass to George. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George passes to Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 10 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Ingram. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
4-3. Drops in the 3. George has got 17 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Shoots. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton goes. Here's Siakam. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's West. From deep three-point range, Paul George pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Davis on the double team. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. West misses. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 14. Puts up a deep 3. West misses. George with it. He's got 17. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 11 points. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. George passes to Siakam. Here's Artest. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pacers leading by 20. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to West. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Up top, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton on the wing. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside. It's money from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
George! Can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Davis. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. George fires. He just drills it from way back.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 20. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Halliburton's gone 4 of 8 from deep here.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Ingram fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Artest. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Siakam outside. Shoots over Davis. Davis with the defensive effort.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Ingram. And so it...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line, for the Pacers.
He hits the second from the line. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Outside for our test. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. And Paul over to help. Daniel. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Davis with it. George picks him up. Back to Davis. No good on the 3. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game, and that one drops for him.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Fires from deep, and it's Davis missing. Artest against Ingram. Artest with the ball, and powered down the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Daniels. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam against West. It's Ingram on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. George against Davis. And that one's good, George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Davis in the corner. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Indiana, another three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's tipped. Siakam outside. There's the triple. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A big-time effort for Chris. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers' foul.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best
to contest that shot.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. New Orleans in the lead. Paul surveying the floor. Davis gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
Paul against Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Paul. He's got 9. West up on top, covered by Siakam. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Outside, George. Outside Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to West. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Clock at 6, and stolen by Siakam. Artest with the ball, picked up by Davis. George passes to Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside, launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And a fast break now. The Pacers. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
From the arc. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Halliburton, Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch.
And the basket by West.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest, good.
And played with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's West. He's got 7. Ingram a screen on Siakam. And it's West missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton passes to George. The offensive rebound. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And George, here we go. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Davis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. West setting the pick for Davis. West, right side. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the 5. Davis finds West. Ingram against Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam inside the 3-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Davis sets a screen. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. George, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
And Siakam throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Paul with the 3. Up again. Here's West. The second chance effort. A shot. No good. Great D that time from Artest. George dishes to Artest. Siakam a screen on Ingram. Left side Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Over West. Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Over Davis. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Inside, George with the steal. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. It's tipped. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Now, that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Ingram, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 15. Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 17 now.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ingram, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got George. Siakam is out there with DeMontis Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul for 3. West kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Ingram, Latre, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Siakam. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Siakam's got 7 points for the quarter.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Kicks it out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside Davis. Shoots. He nails the jump shot. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Sabonis outside. West against Siakam. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
West setting the pick for Paul. And down goes the free.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
It's good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis off target from outside. Pacers trail by 12. Paul George, no good from 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Beyond the arc. He'll tip it. Davis. West gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's George for 3. Misses the shot. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Can you dig it?
is going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you talk about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Out to the wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Out to the right wing. Houston. Anthony against Bryant. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Worthy. Reed with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Down low. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
It's stolen by Anthony. Kobe against Reed. Anthony in the corner. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Kobe passes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Worthy. Lets it go with the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Houston. Over Johnson. Houston shot's good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The Lakers trail. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with you. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Brunson the pass to Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
He gets it in there.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Worthy down low. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed the pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Can't connect from short range. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Stoudemire. Shoots from 12. Out to Anthony. From deep. Worthy with the rebound. The Lakers leading. Johnson right side. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson. And the shot falls short this time. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Outside for Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kobe's got 6 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. And that one, good. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Houston shot's good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. Good, nice job down low. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Worthy. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They got Stoudemire. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Worthy with the bucket.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Pass to Houston. New York, no good that time either. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. Baseline try. Again, Los Angeles.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Next foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Worthy outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point foul. Brunson's got 9 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Another 3 for New York.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. A three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Reed the pass to Brunson. Tries again. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Worthy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 15 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knocks down the three ball. Worthy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. This one for 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers with possession here. Worthy from outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3-pointer, Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Connects from 3-point range. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Houston. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
That one good for 2. Brunson's got 30 points.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Worthy with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Fires for three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Worthy from outside, cans it from downtown. Worthy's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. To stop the run. No good. Shot missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Deep two from Anthony, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson for three, drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 40 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
First team foul.
Puts up a deep three. No good. So it's Los Angeles.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. And here's Reed. Pass to Houston. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire. And he misses his first shot.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Basket counts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Fade away. Anthony misses. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Shoots a fadeaway. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Fade away. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. He can't hit that time. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2, and he gets the bucket. Anthony's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson passes to Worthy. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's intercepted. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A good-looking shot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James deciding where to go with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Brunson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. They get it back. Pass to Houston. To end the run.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Reed passes to Houston. And the Knicks miss again.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. And he buries his first look.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Stoudemire. And the layup is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to West. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Knicks trail by 19. The baseline, Jay. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Houston gets the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
James outside. Pass to West. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Brunson on the drive. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's West going inside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
New York again can't hit. To the paint, and it's the Lakers on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Up again. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing sense from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Brunson passes to Houston. Over Johnson. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got his second basket of the game. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's West. The offensive rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Houston. Counted from distance. Houston's got 7 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 9.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. With the drive. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Houston gets the bucket. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's home. Still out of sync.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
And here are the Knicks now. He rifled that one in from distance. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And New York has possession. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Now Johnson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's James at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Johnson. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Or if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Launches it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Abdul-Jabbar. James. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. 3-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. New York again can't hit. Here's West. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
The shot to stop the run. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Out to James. Shoots it from the corner. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
For three, Anthony gets a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Here's Houston. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Stoudemire. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Shot on the wing. Anthony misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
It's stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson drains the triple.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Off target from three-point range. Here's Reed. On target from range. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for three. Knocks down the long J. Brunson way outside. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Here's Stoudemire out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. It's stolen by Anthony.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Bucket is good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Worthy. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony drives in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, Worthy. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. And here is Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Houston. Off target with his three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now, here's Worthy.
You got to be kidding.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's a hand on it. Brunson kicks to Reed. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. From past the arc. Rebound by Kobe.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Here's Brunson. Still yet to score. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York over Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Johnson attacking. Worthy down low. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Here's Houston for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Houston's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant dishes to Worthy. A baseline J. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
On deep, Brunson. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Houston. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. The fadeaway to the wing right side. Here's Houston, covered by Worthy.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Kobe. The Lakers rebound. There's the triple. And James Worthy gets the 3. Worthy's got 9.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Houston and falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Houston's got the game tied up here for New York. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general. When he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Brunson's gone 4-7 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Bryant outside. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. For the three. And another three for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Johnson against Brunson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Reed. Fades and shoots. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Stoudemire out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Anthony finds Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Houston. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 5. The drive by Worthy. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Outside, Bryant. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Houston. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Brunson covering. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Some nice passing by New York here. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Brunson outside. Another 3 for New York.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shoots over Brunson. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Houston. Covered by Worthy. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson has a 2-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Worthy outside. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 7. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Puts up a deep 3. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. He's got 10.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. It's good from long range.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Johnson right side. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3/4. It's been a fun game to watch. New York ahead, up 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, roaming the bench. That's the Laker 5. Stoudemire with a screen on Worthy. Houston, a putback. Out to Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The kick out to Worthy. Brunson against Johnson to tie it up. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson outside. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside, Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that one. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brunson against Worthy. O'Neal with the steal. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson. Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Up top, Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here we've got Brunson. Stoudemire set the pick for Brunson. And hit the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kobe against Anthony. Reed a screen on Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Clock at 6. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anthony. Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And there's the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Brunson. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at center. Stoudemire right side. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Worthy with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here we've got Brunson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now O'Neal. Worthy feeling it out a bit to take the lead. The shot is good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Johnson fires. Down he goes for three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mac.
Stoudemire with the screen on Worth. Knocks down the three.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Pulls it from 20. That does not go. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. They set the pick. It's deflected. O'Neal comes with the double team. 14 feet away.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Worthy with it. For the win. The long shot.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Connects from downtown.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Jokic to screen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Top of the key. The shot no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Lever. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets on offense. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic with the bucket.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the shot falls short that time. Anthony outside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. That's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson scanning the floor. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Puts up a 3. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Count it. He's got 14.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's a screen by Anthony. This one for 3. Out to Thompson. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From the high post, English. That's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes it inside. Offensive board. Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. It's good. Aguirre's got 8. Denver leading by 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. From the high post. And another basket for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Knocks down the triple. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Thompson outside. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Mavericks trail by 11. There's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Aguirre's got 10. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .116 left in the second quarter. The Luka 3, money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Tries to break his ice. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Blackman. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. 9 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 9. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up top.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Thompson finds Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 10.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. From deep, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic passes to Nowitzki with some arc, and that one's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Denver leading by 11. It's stolen by Doncic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Lever. Here's English. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. English has gotten his second bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. Here he goes. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the wing, right side. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. To halt the run. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the floater.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Nowitzki, that one's good. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 from Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic the screen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Clock is at 3. Here's Lever. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive to the left wing. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 18. To the wing on the left. Doncic outside. Wide open. Count it. Doncic has got 21.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And again, it's Dallas. It's tipped. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic cashes in from 18. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir, it's good. Denver leading by 11. The drive by Jokic. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Releases. Oh, it misses. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Yes, sir! Count it! When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. You really need to tighten it up. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jacks up a three! Yes, sir, with the three!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony, the free ball is down!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
From deep. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Fires away from outside. Nails it. So no problem for Denver.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Lever from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Tumbo is checking for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Now here's Murray. Back to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Here's English. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wire, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run here.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Now let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Iverson. Here's English. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And even 3-on-3 break. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson left side. Ripped away.
Blocking foul all around. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Denver shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pass to Blackman. A 3 ball. No good on that one.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Murray surveying the D. Six on the shot clock. Anthony against Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
And it's Doncic missing. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's English. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
You know, from that far out, Maguire pretty much automatic.
English draws the double. And here's Anthony from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 10.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kicks it out to Iverson. No good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And they recover it. From deep three-point land. Maguire, no good. So it's Denver now. And here is Iverson. The kick out to England. Cranes the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Aguirre's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray dishes to Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
With the floater, just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Here's English. Look out! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on a platter right there.
Murray outside. Now Anthony. He's got 12. From past the arc, another 3 for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 8.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. English on the wing. 6 to shoot. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray outside. Pulls up from the corner. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. English with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Doncic.
Doncic give me the full package. Superstar for sure.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Blackman's got it back down to within single digits for the man. Outside Anthony, all alone. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Count that one.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Doncic's shot is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Iverson passes to Murray. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. English on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Aguirre. English inside. Aguirre covering. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's good, 2 points. Wyers got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the man.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Murray kicks to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 11 in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
With the step back. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
It's English with the drive. Here's Iverson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, Murray. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic. Oh, sticks the putback.
being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
From deep. 3. Good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Anthony into the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Doncic fires. They can't stop the run with that one. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray, and there's the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Nowitzki, now Doncic fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson. And again, no good. Murray outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the second free throw, good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And he's good on the first of 3.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he nails the 3rd. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Doncic! The 3. No good there. Murray against Doncic. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He's off from 3.
Anthony. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both good from the line that time. Murray fires away. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good competition, but the home.
be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Lever passes to Thompson. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lever passes to Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gets the three ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. And great job to establish position and square up.
Tipped away. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the basket by Blackman.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's English. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's English.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson in the post. The Mavericks pull it in. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. McGuire passes to Nowitzki.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jokic up top. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. They need this. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Doncic on the wing. He has 6. Drills the baseline jumper. Doncic has got 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. From deep. Rebound by Lever. And it's Thompson penetrating. That one drops for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game. Doncic has gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Nice shot by Lever.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Blackman. The three ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull up and execute it.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. Jokic passes to Lever. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Donald. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 8.
Blocking ball all around. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
English passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:52 left in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson passes to English. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 19-3 run. Kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Take it away! And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Out to the right wing, Aguirre. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Lever's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And the basket by Blackman.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony against Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Yes, it's good. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Lever can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. He has 6. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. To the left side wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki, out to the right wing, and stolen by Anthony.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Off target from 3-point range. Thompson left side. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Anthony up top, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. Anthony with a bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 41.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. .107 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes a three. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's English from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Fires away from way outside. Off target. And so it's the Mavericks take.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Carter. Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Harden outside. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
They get it back. Pass to Arizon. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 6.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Durant for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harden's got his second bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
KD can't get it to go. Harden outside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. But 3, that doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here is Harden. He has 5. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Davis. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Harden. That 3 off the mark. A deep 3 from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Snatched up. The kick out to Irving. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. KD passes Green. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
To end the run. And Irving hit the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lennox with the lead. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to KD. Clock at 6 to the paint. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Warriors trail by 3. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. Over Irving. Can't nail the jump.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Davis. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Carter kicks to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Davis. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The three from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That drive by Carter. Lopez kicks to Harden. To the inside. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot by Harden, wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Carter against Thompson. The three from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Carter on the wing, guarded by KD, and the shot is good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Davis, nails it from the high post. He's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Harden, stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. 56 seconds left here in the second. To the paint, here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one drops for him. And the Nets with possession. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Green gets it to go.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Davis. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Chamberlain, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn, headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant drains it from distance.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Carter the best to KD. Carter with the screen on Green. The wide open look for Durant. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 9 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
No problem knocking that one down. He's got 16.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shoots the 3, traps in the tray.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
On the wing, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors trail by 4. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Thompson, no good. Carter with it. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages. A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Brooklyn leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Davis. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Here's Lopez. Pass to KD. Shoots a fader. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Davis up top. He's covered by Irving. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Harden. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Davis. Out to Thompson. The tray. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. KD's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And it's Thompson again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harden, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now Davis. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the guard position. Takes the 3. Pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nets.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
This is the definition forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Looking to end the run, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The wide open look for Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson way outside. Carter pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Harden launches it from deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
From deep three-point land, and the Nets another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Harden. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. The 3 from KD. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 26.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's good. Here's Irving. Launches a 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
buries the long-range jumper.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Lets it go with the three. The Warriors pull it in. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Sinks the triple.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Thompson misses. A deep three from Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And Irving gets it to go.
Now, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Pass to Durant. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open one.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Irving, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Durant, count it.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. And he drives in. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Carter. Outside Harden. From downtown. And the Nets, another 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Irving, that's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
That one goes in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Now here's Carter. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Deflected. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Shoots from 12. Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. There's the drive.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Irving. It's Lopez. High post. He's scoreless. Here's Curry. Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. It's all knotted up.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Harden. Outside Carter. With the drive. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Harden. Durant pulls it in.
But a defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Harden. That one doesn't drop.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And they pick up 2.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Pass to Coleman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Coleman's got his first basket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry looking it over from the high post. A rebound by Coleman.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. To the right side. Stolen by Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
1:57 left to play in the half. Irving looking it over. Outside for Harden. No good off the glass. The Warriors leading, and the Warriors pushing it up now. Chamberlain, no good. Now the Nets with it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Carter from outside nails it from 3. Carter's got 14 points for the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. get that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now Irving gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. To the inside, here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant inside. KD jams it straight down.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic. The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For the lead. Durant's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Right side Harden. Launches it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 7. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Outside for Harden. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Perry, pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 5. Durant finds Irving. Third quarter basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Harden again missing. Puts it up. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Down low. Here's Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And here's Harden. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
James Harden, he's been the guy making... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry passes to Barry. The 3. Durant's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Here's Durant. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed. Oh!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving with it. Coleman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant with the bucket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Carter from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. Durant against Harden.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Coleman. Jams it home!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Warriors trail by 6. Stephen Curry! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
No good from 3.
If If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. 19-footer is good.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Carter, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Curry. Now Irving, just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on pick and roll, and it led to the score.
The 3 is off. Brooklyn leading by 9. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Barry for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving fires. Can't get the 3. It's deflected, and they recover it. So he's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nets start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry on the wing. Good on the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is Irving. From deep. Chamberlain against Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden surveying the D. At the top of the key, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Taken away. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. The 3 kept alive.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Shoots over KD. Thompson misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Durant. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From downtown, Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Martin outside. Carter outside. Irving for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez right side. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
They get it back. Brooklyn leading by 6. Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving to end the cold streak. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 8 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter outside for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Irving looking over the floor. Another three for Brooklyn.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
KD against Curry. From outside off the mark. KD, that's for two. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead as they end. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. Nets leading by 11, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Warriors on D. Now Irving, 8 points for him. Carter outside. KD sets the pick for Carter. 5 to shoot. Over Green.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Outside for Curry. Curry nails the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here is Carter. To the middle, Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Green finds KD. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here is Carter. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Gets it from 3-point range. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And that one's good, Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving dishes to Durant. Fades. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Durant, good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Irving against Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And then Durant with the jam.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. He takes it in. Outside for Durant. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Nets leading by 4. Harden has a wide open look. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside, fires the 3. They get it again. Green kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. KD on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Curry on the wing. On the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Irving. This one for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Carter looking around. In the corner, Irving with it. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Carter's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. A 3 ball. And it's sent back by KD. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson for the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Harden for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry kicks to KD. Curry against Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Carter outside. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Driving to the basket. That one goes in. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Thompson with it. 6 points for him. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the basket by Harden.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lopez with the steal. KD on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant down low. He's against Green. Durant, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
They double-team KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
From deep, Harden. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets out in front. They lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Lopez with the steal. Carter outside. Lopez inside. Guarded by KD. Lopez, no luck. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Durant. Pass to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lopez.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors trail. And Thompson kicks to Green. Outside for Durant. To take the lead. Durant drains it from distance.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Drained from outside. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for the Warriors?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Knocks down the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Carter from deep. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Thompson against Harden. outside to Rand. Chamberlain with a screen on Clark. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Count it!
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Curry! Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Harden outside. From outside, from the corner, Harden's shot is pure.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stolen by Harden. We'll get a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the three. The shot misses.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Harden lets loose a three. Green rips down the board. Thompson fires. Down he goes for three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second football. 15.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.